Okie dokie. Gonna continue on today. Gonna pick up where I left off yesterday at getting stuff going and transported and whatnot. I didn't remember going up that high, but whatever. I need to get some of the important materials produced. Should have enough. Hopefully this is enough to at least get close. One can hope. You just barely make that. Okay, time to get the aluminum going. Bring it over. As well as the sand ore. And I'm probably gonna have to bring it through and eliminate some creatures along the way. Another thing I need to get going is the bauxite. I need to connect it up over here. But I was concerned mainly about getting my super fast stuff going. Another crash over there that I haven't. Okay, no. I do wish that it would, since the render distance is on far, that render that that's not there anymore. Also, I forgot that I had that in there. Okay. So let's see, these are what's all gonna need coal. And I'm gonna need to split that 1 into 6. So probably gonna do splitter here. I'm not really super concerned if the stuff over here is kind of scuffed. I just do want the final factory itself to be non-scuffed. At least as much as possible. Okay, coal. And we get down here, you'd be splitting. And let's see, just want to double check. You go at 780. You go at 1200, so this will do half, because otherwise it'd be about 1400, so I can do some normally. May not quite look like it, but should be coming in at 180 per minute, because that's coming at 1200 per minute. Or at 1200, so it's splitting into 6 and 6. So each of these taking 180 would only put you, it would still be under 500 apiece for total, so throughput should be good there. He's on standby for the moment. And actually, let's get these all changed up the same way. So you're going to be having 300 per minute come in. So this one's going to definitely need the light ones all the way around. 369 for sure. So I'm going to go ahead and do a splitter here, which is still going to be just a little bit scuffed, but that's okay. Over here. Okay. Yeah. Jeez, I keep feeling like I got eye boogers going, but actually, I don't necessarily need that because it's only 300 a piece coming out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have splitter, then another splitter, and there's going to be a couple of mergers. There's that. Okay, and I already have you maxed out to do 600. I have you maxed out to be doing 1200. Why the frick is that guy back again? Whatever. Not you. Pure one, yes. You need the 1200. Okay. So there we go. Now we should be getting a full throughput. I mean, not completely full, but should be getting 1800 total going through, which is the total I need for over here. And these machines should get going shortly. If they're not already, I'm not sure why. Oh, they're probably filling up with water and whatnot. Nope. Oh, because they have already produced the max. Well, that's fine. Okay. Now those are going. Okay, so then the bottleneck is going to be the amount of aluminum scrap. Jeez, I'm gonna have... Gotta do math again, because math is a thing that is actually important to this game, surprisingly. 540 times 6. It's giving me 3240 in terms of production of stuffs. I'm gonna need an empty power pole. Doing this because I'm thinking I'm gonna bring all that stuff up over here. Like, let's just see how many of these I'm going to need. Alright, and smelter. So it takes away 60. If I divide you by 60. Ooh, that would be 54. Gonna have to max all these out because I don't want to be down 54. Let's do, instead of 60, let's go 75. Still 44 total, but that's better than nothing, I suppose. And it's not like I necessarily have to use all of them. Especially since you're going to be putting out 75 per minute. Well, let's just see. see if I can try to smoosh more of them together in here. So this is the kind of thing that a blueprint would be nice for if you were going to be producing at this scale all the time. So this is kind of a one-off thing over here. Gotta kind of do it manually. Which is fine. Trying to get me to make them backwards. Gosh, quit going off. I know it's not something I need to be super concerned about, making sure they all are exactly correct, but it's a tiny bit of OCD that's just like, no, go ahead and make it as best you can. Okay, how many were you even at? So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're at 24 currently. That's right, go away. Okay, 26, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 28 total, which can be divided, 27 divided by 3 is 9, so And do that so that I can have 9 feeds going out, and 9 times these will be 75, I think it was. Yeah. 9 times 75 is equal to only 625? Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on going up a little bit higher then. So we're currently at 27, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, and 44. Okay, so now 4 times 5. Actually, it'd be 43 technically, because the 44th won't go completely all the way. Yes, that'll be outputting 3,200. I kind of want to go down to 36. That way I can divide it up evenly, but it should be fine. The drink for the day that's not water is some liquid deathberry inferno that I got a few weeks ago, and it's got a hint of like ghost pepper, I think, in it. Kind of hard to read because the text is not great. Yeah, it's got some strawberry, lime, and ghost pepper. And the ghost pepper hits your throat pretty hard. Yeah, let's just go down to 40, I think. And just make it a little bit easier. That way I can have the same amount of power lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So... there is going to be a lot of splitters here. Okay, let's make sure these work. this somehow work out perfectly? No, it didn't. There is one more left. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, so since each of you... Ah, crap. I just realized I'm gonna need a lot of these. We're talking 40 times 3. So, bare minimum. Okay, so do the numbers again. We're going to be consuming 150 times 3 is equal to 450, and that times 3 is equal to... Okay. So I'm going to need to have these two coming from their own output. 1200. Basically, they're all going to need their own output of 1200. For just 2 of them. Hang on. Times 3. I don't know, 150 times 3. 150 times 3. 450, and if I do that times 3, do the 1350. That means 1, 2. Do it by 2, so 50 times 2. So that should be 900 coming in each one of these. I hope my math is mathing. Sometimes the problem when you get a little bit too lost in the math. Okay, so 900 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, times 6. Okay, so it should be just under 6,000. I may have made too many. Because 540 times 6 is 3240. And with each one of these going into 3 of them. Oh yeah, I may have done this wrong. So 3240 divided by 150. I only needed 22. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I was thinking something seemed a little bit off here. It's a nice thing about being able to hit control. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 22, which will be plenty. So yeah, 150 times 3, that's 450. Times 2, it's 900. So I'm still going to need an individual line coming to each of these, essentially. Which means going to need to do kind of a weird thing of 4 of these will be coming directly, and then the other 2 will be branching off into these and covering what's not pushed through. So each of these produces 540. So 540 covers one of those. This is the problem with not quite having everything even number based for how stuff is coming out, so it's gonna be 3 of those. So I'm gonna have 2 of those split between the 2. There's gonna be a splitter here and Splitter here. And the last one, there's going to be a splitter with 2 splitters off of that. Off of that, there's going to be mergers here, 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 and okay, let's see if I can get this to work how I want everything to work. Probably not. Yeah, those are too close. Gosh dang it. So merger here. Maybe will this work? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's the merger. A splitter here and here. Sure, we'll do that. For the last one, there's going to be a splitter that's here. And this is going to go another splitter here, another splitter here. These are going to go into here. Okay. That should be enough to get those going. This is why organization is annoying and a lot of times not very clean, because there's technically slightly better ways to do that, but no. So now the other thing I need to figure out is the outputs. So let's do 1200 divided by 75. So I can get 16 machines onto the 1200 bridges output, and I only have 22. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I only have 22, so I can get a merger. It's 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so 75 plus 3 gives me 225. That's times 3. 675. Actually, hang on, I haven't double checked it yet. What's this? Just 75 times 22. 1650. Okay, so I am going to need 2 outputs going through. 2 high-speed outputs. So times 3. Each of these is 225. 2, 3, 6, 9. 225, 450, 675, 900. Yeah, so I can link up 4 of them technically, so I can do another merger here and here. Here I can do another merger here, here. Okay, so now I just need, how far did I get these? So now I just need more power shards and then hook these all up to the power and call that good. So my capacity just went way up, I wonder why. Regardless, I should have plenty of it, so to speak here. I don't need to make more power shards. That would definitely be a little bit. Honestly, this should hopefully be more aluminum ingots than I'll ever need. Because I'm going to need more for this setup over here. Probably a bit screwed. I say that. I could always put a Mark III on the bauxite and bring those other two bauxite nodes that were a bit further away in, but that would be a lot of stuff. Ooh, those use a lot more radio control units, but doesn't require the other complex piece. So I mean, it's not awful. It uses a few basic pieces. Who would have thunk I'm actually down to like a single stack in storage of of power shards. Right, you make those Realistically, synthetic power shards are not very hard to make. So if need be, I can always have it make more. But as to whether that'll be necessary or not, it's of course questionable at best. We're still refilling because I took a lot. Just because I am going to be traveling quite a distance with 2 lines of it, I'm going to go ahead and grab 3 stacks more of each. Realistically, I could set up more portals too to make the travel time a lot less. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna do it, but then I realized the problem is most of it's gonna be back and forth from here to over there. And the amount of time it would get to set up the power stuff to bring it over here, I could probably walk back and forth quickly enough that it wouldn't matter anyways, so we'll just call that one a wash. And for this, I could technically make a train and have it bring just enough, but I just don't really want to. Oh man. Stuff's gonna get me every time. Figured I'd take a screenshot of my glorious setup. Okay, time for some power. Oh, I don't have any rubber. Well, I thought I had made rubber one of these things to come to. It's not like it really matters. Put one here. Looks like everything is keeping up, I think. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see basically a maxed out assembly line in terms of just all the way up to, because of course those guys are already done. Okay, now it's time to just go and figure out which direction I want to go to make a direct path, because I'm also going to need to bring in Sam, Sam, and Sam. Once again, I could train this stuff, but I'm not really wanting to. I'm just kind of wanting to directly bring it. Yeah, you can see I've already got that normal node of Sam coming in. And I'll have a pure one and an impure one. I could probably max out both the impure ones and bring them in on one line. Kind of like to do is just make kind of some foundation all the way across there. Which I suppose I could go ahead and do. That would make it easier for doing this whole transportation thing. However, it'll definitely require it to be at least 2 long the entire way. look, it's a couple of disgusting things down there. Well, that's why we're gonna aim to go over them. Bauxite. Kind of what I'm thinking is the sand coming from there. So could do to have kind of to be kind of straight across that way. With this, I can bring the SAM that's over there, that's back through there, and connect up that, and I can connect up both of those up to this tube. And we should have a reasonably manageable path that's direct and not in the way of any creepy crawlies and monsters and whatnot. So it'll be just kind of a centralized bridge. Okay, getting it up to this point should be good, and then I can go over there take it down from there. There we go. Just trying to create myself a little bit of a landing pad here. So now I should have a way to go back and forth. there's that. Okay, I need to go ahead and get the other two, I think. The pieces, the places where I was wanting to get the SAM stuff. And get those going, because I want to see just how much room I have. I mean, I should have plenty of space to just line both sides of these and leave like a path down the middle, should I want to. I don't really have an abundance of ammo, sadly. So hopefully there's not too many buggers nearby them. Because needless to say, that would be, muy not bueno. Okay. This one is pretty much directly to my right. It shows that it's way up there. Means this could actually be fairly good. Is this big rock? Yes. Yes, it's actually on the other side of it there, so. Shoot for here, I guess. Oh, it is right there. Okay, that is actually convenient. Let's go ahead and trim you down to... yeah, about here-ish looks good. For you. Do. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. That there's 5 little beasties there. It's not annoying at all. Well, they got 2 of them. Jeez, there's a freaking lot of them. heck are you using biofuel? Have that, use it. Okay. Yep, 1200 per minute. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna need more than 1200. Probably, because there's a lot of stuff that I can use dark matter for that's really useful. Okay, let's get power hooked up to it so that I don't have to come back over here again. Just don't mind it, just your random power tower, transmission line tower at the top of a, you know, a waterfall. Because for some reason that makes sense. Okay, let us see. Okay, let's see how quickly the SAM comes. Should just be coming zipping down the line pretty soon here. There it is. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so last one that I want to get. You know what? I've already got two coming. Let's go with two for now, because there is another impure one here that's much, much closer and less out of the way. And so I'm not going to bother, I think, to tap into those unless I absolutely have to. So we'll just go with these for now. Ghost Simulator music's just so weird. Then again, the game itself is weird too, both of them. Okay, there's that. Man, the turbo fuel makes you go really high. I think I remember somebody telling me while I was streaming a couple months ago about that. But I was just like, yeah, I'll just stick with regular fuel because I don't want to bother making any kind of packaged fuel. Okay. As much as I would like to go ahead and make a hotkey for this, there's not a whole lot of points at the moment because I don't have a way to just constantly make it. That's another good reason why the SAM ore is coming where it is, because it will allow me to do such fun things. See, technically I could make these all go along the way there, but it's kind of hard to do that when you don't, when you kind of have to have everything here on the, edges. Look at all of that material coming in. Honestly, surprised. I still haven't quite run out of this stuff yet. But then again, I'm also not too surprised. I am going to need to go back and get some more fairly soon. I really never ended up using this tool very often, the ability to raise it up like that. Okay, so now we have bridged everything about halfway. And honestly, probably... Oh geez, since I brought it right here, I might as well just go ahead and nab this too. I don't remember how much this normal one's getting, but given that it was enough to put on a regular Mark V, even a maxed out impure one would maybe allow me to go on a conveyor 6. Keyword being maybe. This is the iron. Okay, so the SAM is underneath in a cave. Not too far down by the sound of it, but nonetheless in a cave. yeah, regardless, it would be kind of a pain, so we're just gonna not worry about that. Man! Okay, maybe packaged turbo fuel is really good. But regardless, I'm gonna bring that stuff, I think, over here, and down that way. That way I'm not just creating a giant bridge through everything. And yeah, I'll just kind of bring it across over there, through there into my base, so. More materials! Because I don't have enough smokeless powder. This will just help me keep up on ammunition and nobelisks. Not that I intend to do too much more exploring, but should the need come to do some clearing, it's better if there's an easier way to get rid of it. Okay, so this should be for that. Make a lot more. Actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna need some of it at least. Oh, no. I will come back for you later. I have enough ammo at least to last me for now, so that should be good enough. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 slots. 2, 6, 7, 9. It seems to have run out of bullets quicker. So I think going up there, coming down through here, and going around there should be the ticket. Yeah, I do not see any reason why not. of got a clear path. So maybe not try to do that again. That goes really fast. Okay, good. That should be the straight shot that I'm wanting. I keep forgetting that I can't slide up a hill because it makes sense. Physics-wise, you can't really slide up a hill. Technically can a tiny bit, but I wouldn't recommend if you want to not hurt yourself. Okay. Now, let's see. I will probably go ahead and bring you down through here, up through here. I guess I'll kind of bring it through here, maybe down around this way, so that way it's going to be kind of under over here. Okay, there we go. It may not be the most direct path, but it is fairly close. There would have been this little path too, but I went into the other one. Where the frick did you come from? How did I end up with 40 bullets? How did I end up with 60 bullets in the chamber again? Not that I'm complaining, game, because honestly, as a machine gun, you should probably have more than just 20, but... This is weird how all of a sudden, oh, you got a lot more ammo in your chamber now. In your magazine. Just a small boy magazine anymore. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room. Not room, materials. Will for the Mark 5s. Question will be the Mark 6 since I don't have those in a coming consistently. Kinda don't think it. I think I will. Just have to get to the place where I'm wanting to. But it'll be fairly close. Yep, gonna need to make one more trip back for materials. Then we should be good on those materials. Everything else is within reasonable proximity, so machines should be able to be built again. If I recall, part of the reason I was wanting to get these up and going was because I was wanting to go ahead and try to hook the machines up that I needed to for Sam. Yeah, I think I was going to go ahead and start hooking up that stuff over there. And by hooking up, I only mean just hooking up to the materials themselves. I'm not going to turn all the power on or anything, because that's going to need to wait for a bit. Should have smokeless powder now. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Man. I was gonna try to have two of those today because I'm just honestly trying to get rid of them because they're not super flavorful. They just make you cough and react the whole time. But I think one's gonna be enough. Okay. Alright, what was the deal here? So I've got plenty of... Yeah, I'll take a stack real quick. You were out of rifle ammo. That's because you weren't making any more because you're out of copper sheets, eh? Now here, have a solution to your problem. Whenever I get to setting up a Fixonium nuclear reactor, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get, because I am wanting to get another reactor set up over where I'm at. What I'm going to want to do is probably start with a Fixonium reactor, figure out how much it takes to make that go, and work backwards, kind of like I have done everything else, because that kind of seems to be the best way to go. If you want things to flow super smoothly, you have to go from the most complex to the least complex parts. Right, for turbo ammo you have to have. See, turbo ammo's okay, it's just the stuff you have to use to get to. You have to be making packaged turbo fuel and aluminum casings along with that ammo. Whereas with the homing ammo, which does 3 instead of 2, so it does 1 damage less, plus you'll just miss less, theoretically. I personally like the homing ammo a little bit better. For the explosives, I'll leave it to the explosive rebar. Or the obelisk. Okay, there we go. Cluster nobelisks made. Regular nobelisks can go back here. Okay, now we have all those here. Why I'm doing this is so that I can fly around underneath, because I am going to need to do that fairly frequently. So I'm kind of trying to get like an underground power grid going just so that I can keep going. See, these may be a little bit closer than they need to. Technically, they could be almost double the distance apart, but I'm not that interested in making it stretch to the limits every time. I really wish these were a little bit easier to snap to. They're kind of annoying at the moment. Okay, so there's that way. The big thing is mainly going to be kind of across this edge, because this is where a lot of the raw materials are probably going to be coming out. What I'm kind of thinking for like the inside is I may almost make a wall on this side so that I can bust materials up through here and around, but I'm not really too sure yet because I do want to kind of keep it clean and just taking materials up. I may, around my elevators, put a space in each corner for it. So let's see if I can manage. Ah, you missed. Yeah, see, this will be really nice so that I can at least fly along this side. I would lay out an entire grid underneath, but I'm not really sure if I want to go to that much effort yet. And just kind of one thing at a time. I'm going to try not to get too focused on any one thing at a time, otherwise it'll get a little bit boring for me. Yeah, see, I could have done these like double the distance. As it is now, I'm not even getting below half, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're already flying midair. And it never hurts to have just a little bit extra. Plus, it's not like doing that actually does anything. Okay. I think I already got the machines over here set up for quartz. That's correct. So I already have these all set to quartz. Okay. You know, almost am thinking I want to just have the smelters underneath and have everything come up from above. It would almost be easier that way. That way I could just maximize the smelters in front of the resource nodes, and it would make it a slight bit easier to account, maybe. Because I wouldn't have to keep track of it quite as much. I don't know. Oh, if I remember right, I was up on the next floor starting up the next machine. That's why I had the quantum encoder, particle accelerators, and converters up, didn't I? Well, okay. 2 wire from Cateriums. One steel beam. Oh, and I think I remember why. It's because I was indeed wanting to get these set up because I'd like to put the holes going down for what I need. Then go out and attach them to them so that I'm not always scrambling. It may be a lot of running around, but it'll be a little bit easier for my sanity of remembering just what I need at a time, unless I were to draw this all out on paper. Okay, so these 2 are wires from Caterium. And you are steel. I think it was from steel ingots. Double check, and if that's the case, then I'm going to take it down. See, so those over at the end, I'm gonna need mouse. Where are you? I'm gonna need Sam from. Hang on, I may be able to get the Sam from this impure node over here and go and call it good. Because this is one of the most Sam hungry aspects of this. Okay, so I'm gonna need 120 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need that times 8. 960. Never mind, that's gonna be. It would have to be at least a normal node. Well, you know, I'll go check. Because I might as well go ahead and put a Mark III miner on it anyways. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Oh, is it all the way up there? I think it is. Well, that's gonna be not annoying at all. The heck? Oh, is it in a cave? It is. Gosh, dang it. That's not annoying one bit now, is it? Well, given how I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be enough anyways. I kind of just want to go ahead and... Yeah, I'm not going to get into that. I will go ahead and bring over the other Sam, because it's not really worth it to me going through the cave when it's gonna have not as much as I need. Because, I mean, if I really needed to, I could put a Mark III miner on an impure node, and then I think that you can put summer sloops in these and double its output if I really have to. I'd prefer not to have to. Actually, what am I doing? I was gonna go ahead and at a bare minimum place some of these. You think I don't see you? And now back to part of the reason that I wanted to start getting the other floors done is I'm trying to account for how much SAM I am going to need. Since that's the second least abundant resource in the game. The first being plutonium, or not plutonium, uranium. Because I believe there are less uranium nodes than there are SAM nodes. As weird as it is. I do need to go back and get some more crap there, but... For that, since I need some inventory space... There's going to be so many smelters under here that it's not even funny. Because if a single... Well, okay, never mind. I was about to say something really dumb because I had to take into account. The bauxite produced so much aluminum because aluminum requires or produces so many scraps with its recipes, while as other things just make an ingot out of it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That should have freed up my inventory significantly. Whew. That was a sweet hot swap there. There we go. Now we're getting a nice backup of these. Not that I need any at the moment. You know, I can actually let you go ahead and go again, because now there's plenty of these since I stopped the other machines, so we'll let turbo motors stack up. Okay. Yeah, I was in the process of setting this stuff up, I believe. Got that, I've got that. Did I finish with you? I needed 4 neural quantum processors and 4 superposition oscillators. I've set up as superposition oscillators. Okay. This is going to be the other slightly nice things about these. So I can reduce the amount of SAM that I need to use. So I'm going to have them producing the dark matter residue, but whenever it's getting to making stuff like dark matter crystals, there are going to be outlets like this where I can go and just feed it back in, because the dark matter crystals, which I think are the only ones I haven't set up yet. Not quite. I've set up the photonic matter, and I've set up the alkali aluminum sheet. So then it would just be a crystal oscillator, and dark matter crystals. These. Regular dark matter crystals come in at 30 per minute. Requires that. You do 20, you do 40. I suppose for this one, since it's just directly 30. You can do this. 30 diamonds. Just gonna acquire another one. You're gonna require a buttload of coal. You're gonna require coal and limestone. And like 20. I'm gonna do 40 for 200 crude oil per minute. So for right now, I'm gonna do just diamonds for 600 coal. And I feel like 600 coal should be relatively simple because it's half of a pure node. I have 2 pure nodes, so this may be more worth it than the other versions, potentially. Because I already have plenty. The trade-off is, of course, the energy required for this, which is really not much. At least not in comparison to... No, dark matter residue also doesn't cost that much. To see, with a single pure node of coal, I can get some of these going with diamonds. Like this one I'll just do with diamonds, I think. Which honestly makes it pretty simple. Oops, did I put you backwards? I did. diamonds with 200 coal, and then 150 dark matter residue. Which is going to require requires more materials. Oh boy. Going. It did not appear to be the correct way. Okay. Yeah, if I can get everything set up today, which I should be able to, I think. Because I've at least a good portion of the way done with the most complex one, and I'm working on the second most complex one right now. But if I can get the second most complex one and the least complex ones all set up, then I will consider that a pretty good win for setup. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and extra back, since I'm a little bit low on space. Okay, supposedly that should be enough for all this stuff. Keyword being supposedly. And see, here's the thing. So that will be producing extra dark matter residue, which is good. Let's see here. So that'll be the 30 crystals. Diamonds and the dark matter, you'll just be receiving coal. These will need the reanimated SAM. They'll need 50 each. Bitch. See, I could just double their production and call it good, but I just don't really want to do that. I really want to make it so that if I need to double the production of the end product, then I can just do that. So there is the dark matter crystals. Just want to make sure you need how many? So the photonic matter. These are the magnetic field generators, yes. So this is the superposition oscillators. Which now crystal oscillator. Which, if you think about it, that makes perfect sense. Oh, I need a superposition oscillator. Okay, well, wouldn't you need a regular oscillator first? Yeah, that would make sense. Crystal oscillator. Don't think I have an alternative recipe. No, but yours is fairly simple, fortunately. Depending on how many, because it only makes one at a time. Ugh, you need 5 per minute? That is really annoying, because it means I need 5 of these. 2, 3. And I'm missing modular frames. No, that's just all hunky-dory and great and everything, isn't it? Hey, what do you know? I've got plenty of these now. Those are things I'm always running out of. I'm gonna grab some motors too. Mainly because I don't remember if I have any extra motors just laying around over there. No, I will. Okay, just to confirm that I'm five crystal oscillators. And each of these makes one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and the thing to remember is that the quartz have to make basically one machine for each. One constructor. One, two, three, four, five. If I remember right, the reinforced iron plates were going to be the next easiest because they need 2.5, which I'm just going to like assembler for 5, 5, 10, 12.5. Yep, and this one's super easy. And I do want the final build to be a bit less scuffed. So let's see. 90 iron plates. This was where it gets a slight bit messy. Because to do 5 of these, or you know what, because I'm going to have so much steel coming in, because there's a bunch of coal, so I'm just going to make a bunch of steel too. I can go ahead and make these out of steel and just do 2 of them. Well, that requires 2 assemblers instead. Not you, because that's excessive. Heck, where's the extra? Comes directly from foundries? I guess I did not realize. I thought the foundry... Right, because it makes some alternative things. I forgot that it's not just for ores. So 45, that makes this a lot easier. And then... screws for that. I need a constructor. Just add all that. Five steel beams per minute. 15 steel beams. Yeah, this may be a better alternative. This is another reason why I'm kind of laying these out beforehand, so I can find maybe some reasonable alternatives, because I'm gonna have so much iron coming in. Because the majority of these nodes are iron, and I put tier 3 Mark 3 miners on all of them. So, and each pure one is going to be 1200 ore. So the amount of just iron ore, yeah, like see between these two nodes is 2400 ore. There's 3600. Yeah, just so much pure iron ore that making steel is going to be stupid easy. And now that I've got so much aluminum coming in, like the production is so much higher. I have 6 machines making more aluminum scrap than I did. Well, 6 as compared to 4, plus they're each making extra. So I'm going to be making way more aluminum than I currently am too. But regardless, so there is the iron plates. So now it is 14 cables per. Should all just be some of these. 30. If I was doing rubber, I could do the insulated. But I'm also going to be making so much copper that I don't think it matters. So it's 30 and a total of... So 30 will handle 2, so I'm going to need 3. Okay, there is the crystal oscillators, the 5 per minute, and let's see here. Other one I think is gonna be a bit cheaper. Because I'm gonna need another quantum encoder for the neural quantum processors. You're also gonna need 4. Oh, and you only produce 3. Interesting. Oh, it's a good thing I guess I brought enough to make an extra. So this one's still going to take up a pretty decent amount of space, but see, it's got a lot simpler materials. So like 75 photonic matter, excited photonic matter. Let's see here. This makes 200, so this will be good enough for both of you. The hardest part is going to be these supercomputers. Let's see, time crystals I also just need from a converter. Or fixed trigons. These will come from a constructor. You make 30, you 45, so that means you need a total of 90, which means 3 of these will be fine. It's 30, 60, 90, 45, 45, so... Produce 6 per minute. You need... you need 15, so that means... 30 total. Okay, so time crystals are gonna cost a lot. So 30, this is 6, so I'm going to need 6 times 5 is 30. 2, and then I don't have enough. Alright, back for more materials. It's almost easier building this from the bottom. Although, how am I taking so long to get concrete again? I don't remember why. It's almost too bad you can't do like some kind of hydropower, because they put a lot of waterfalls in this game. And there are lots of like little rivers. It's just kind of too bad they didn't ever put in any kind of hydropower. It would have been a bit of an interesting twist. Not twist, just an interesting mechanic. Okay, I should have enough space, but just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and take out one of you, so there's 3. There's my inventory slots. Okay, so 12 diamonds per minute for each. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of these. I don't have those. Ugh. Gosh, dang it. How many diamonds does it make per minute? For some reason I want to say it's only like 30. Yeah, 30 versus 20 versus 40, which if I need times 12 is 60, I think. Yeah, so there's no point in doing it with the crude oil. It's just going to take 2 of these, which is a lot of coal again. It's an entire pure node, but okay, it's good to know that I only need 2 particle accelerators. I can also go ahead and dump off my extra ammo and whatnot because I don't need that. That's what I do. I almost just need a directly linked portal from up there to over to those areas. Because I have to make so many trips just up to get final materials because freaking phase 5 machinery requires a lot of highly complex stuff. Okay. Other than quick wire, because I'm gonna have to go all the way to the bottom to get quick wire. Supercomputers, come here. Now we'll get a little bit extra for you. It may not have been a great idea, but it's fine. We got enough of you. Alright, we're gonna have 2 full stacks of you just in case. Now cooling systems, because I just have a buttload of them. There. Yeah, that's the other thing, since I have so much Caterium nearby, it's one of the easy reasons I can manage with all of what I need so easily over here, but I also just have... I don't know why it highlights those in yellow. Close by one. One's a normal with a Mark III, but if I go with... If I add in a couple pure ones, or even one pure and another normal with a Mark III, I'll have so much that it won't even be funny. Okay, so those require a lot of coal. Okay, and the last one is supercomputers. Oops. Supercomputers need 6 per minute. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Way more annoying than I thought it was gonna be, because supercomputers are annoying. And I know I had an alternate recipe. That's honestly super better, I think. Because I can just do this with a couple of these. That side. Because I think I needed just 6 total, so 1 each. What goes into them is definitely more annoying, but I mean, pretty worth it in the grand scheme of things, if you ask me. I think it's going to take up, I think, less total space, because one of the things that you have to remember over with my other base is there were some of the things that I just always made far away. Like I made the plastic and the rubber at a faraway place. I made all the aluminum at a faraway place, and I made all of these things, the cooling systems, at a faraway place, and all those require a decently complex system of things. Which require nitrogen, and I don't have a ton of nitrogen nearby. Comparison to this, which plastic is something that I'll have to make at a refinery. I also don't have a ton of oil nearby, so nitrogen may ultimately be easier to get. High-speed connectors just require several parts. AI limiters are fairly easy to make. Computers are also annoying to make, so that one I've got enough aluminum coming in. The heat sinks are easy. Radio control units are not awful. Probably have to do the alternate ones too, just to have enough. So I think overall, this one is going to be the less annoying setup. Okay, so the radio control unit or the cooling system. Well, I'm only going to need 2 blenders for this. 1 for each. Okay, well, fortunately the water is an easy supply. Nitrogen gas, 150 per minute's not awful. Sadly, there's no close nitrogen. The closest node is over here, which realistically is not like it's that much closer than this one, but I'm already using that one. Alright, I forgot there's like a pure node of uranium up there. Well, the nitrogen's definitely going to be a little bit of a pain, but I suppose the other thing is, just in case it's not showing up on my map, because I just didn't hit it with any of my radars. I have a feeling that this one's going to be the closest. There's one over there! Yes! Okay, that is so much better. That just solved a lot of my worry. Because now I don't have to worry about nitrogen. That's easily close. Water's close enough. Rubber and heat sinks. Remember, heat sinks are super simple. They just require... aluminum and copper, or you can do it with aluminum casing and rubber, but this is 7.5, 12. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to make 4 anyways. And once again, with the amount of aluminum and copper I have coming in, it's not going to be any problem. So each of these needs clad sheets, which does require more assemblers. Per minute versus 37.5. Okay, I was gonna say it's exactly 5. It's not awful. Sheets 22.5. this one's still going to be complex just because of the sheer amount of the lower tiered machines that I'm going to need, but it's definitely a little bit less complicated than the one underneath. After all, this is only for one out of the two. Well, this one only needs two. And actually, I don't need to attach this because, well, rubber. Okay, so 12 rubber. We need 24 rubber per minute. We do regular, not you, rubber. So we do this. This produces 20 rubber with 20 heavy oil residue, which can be attached to other things. Fortunately. Like it can be attached into power, or yeah, no, we'd have to do this. Since it only produces 20, I need 24, correct? Yeah. Well, that's fine. We could just do 2. So we could do this. That would give me extra rubber. The rubber. Now the only thing that you'd have to take care of would be the heavy oil residue, the 40 heavy oil residue, which you could then throw into here. So that would give you a little bit of that, and then you could come into this and make an... Gosh dang it, I have no rubber. No rubber! Sadness. Yeah, see, it's only going to burn about 20 per minute, but I can double that. It's not that it's going to matter because you're not going to be getting 60 per minute. It's going to be getting 40. So realistically, per minute, it's going to be putting out 2/3 of that. So that might actually, it won't quite even out. Probably throw at least one slug in here, but this will just be a little bit extra. There's another part of the reason why I made these things so tall is because even now at the top of one of these, there shouldn't really be much in the way of smoke coming out from underneath, and there just is room. So there is the rubber, which is going to be just crude oil, so that's all good. But sadly, that only makes up about half of this. The other half is the radio control units, which are fairly simple. Sort of. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with the alternate because it'll do 3.75 and I need 6. Total of 12 actually, so manufacturers. I forgot about the high-speed connectors. They're going to require another manufacturer, but here I have 2 that require manufacturers. Well, maybe not. The computers, no, that would require another manufacturer too, because the crystal oscillators require that. So 2 of those, yeah, this one's gonna be a better option. Quartz is easy, heat sinks are easy. Problem is just how many of these are. It's a 3.75. I need 12. So 3, 6, 9, and 12. All right, before I get these all hooked up, I think I'm going to go refill my water and take a pee break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so that is $12, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Parents were asking if I wanted to go out and eat, and it's just like, I don't know, I had a big lunch, and I have leftovers, so it's just kind of like, I don't really want to. Besides just the leftovers, I'm still wanting to keep going on streaming. After all, that is part of the reason why I went ahead and grabbed a couple bites. Leftovers there while I was refilling water, so that I wouldn't have to worry about it in a bit. Spare. Manufacturers. Nope, I'm gonna need more motors. That, and besides, once I'm done streaming tonight, there's a couple of episodes of anime that came out. And I want to get started on doing a little bit of cleaning in my apartment. I slept in today, so I didn't get the chance to do any of that kind of stuff. But, you know, you gotta do some stuff in real life, besides just work and hobbies. You gotta clean stuff up so that it can be used later and whatnot. Okay, I already have stuff for those. I need 6 of those. Motors and modular frames. Do I have either of those lingering? Would appear no. I have motors still. I really would like to get this game finished before Super Worlds comes out, because even though it's only going to be an alpha, I say alpha, early release, with only the first act out of, I think they said 4 being released, I am going to want to at least play it and get into it, because it just did look really fun. This one may take width-wise most of the floor, just because of the sheer number of things. It's like with these, I'm gonna need high-speed connectors, ports. So 45 quartz. Is it a smelter for quartz? I didn't think it was. Yeah, no. Oh. Right. Okay, 22.5. It should be 45. So need 2 of these per. quartz is done. High-speed connectors and heat sinks. Gonna need 15, so I'm gonna go with the aluminum and copper. Yeah, we're gonna run out of room for this, so might go ahead and start moving some of this stuff. That way it's just a little bit easier to move around and kind of get it on the go, so to speak. Or just out of the way, more so. See, I can move the excited photonic matter. Okay. Let's see. Into steel beams. Both of you are doing screws. Yeah, I'm gonna have the capabilities to be making so much steel that I'll probably end up like changing even this one to just this and doing 4 instead of 3 potentially, but not quite sure yet about that. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I could do you the reinforced iron plates, you are the reinforced iron plates. So difference is in my setup I have them separately done. Also not using steel to make screws, just using iron. But that matters all that much. Do also have it coming here to make screws for you. Why are you needing screws again? Right, because this is an alternate to that, so that does change some things up. Yeah, so let's do this part all on the outside. So I'll go ahead. I already have the one for the steel beams. Changing them into screws. I'm gonna go ahead and branch you into 2 things for making screws. plates. Is there a dismantle crate over here? I know I've had my inventory full a few times, but I didn't think it was ever that full. Okay, so I'm thinking having this assembler right out in front of those and one of these screws, because you do need some screws, and then having this assembler a little bit further out, kind of even with that other one, so... I guess it will use them. It's essentially just like 5 extra inventory slots, because it'll upload them again when I don't need them, or when I need them to be uploaded, I guess. Okay, so what I need is an assembler that is right here-ish. What I need is one that's essentially there-ish. You to connect up to it. Okay, now to go get these two are. Okay, reinforced iron plates going to modular frames. Okay, so reinforced plates to modular frames. Okay, yeah, that's why I needed that. Okay, so there's these. See, this is kind of my intention with getting everything laid out, is that I could get it all going and or get it all kind of laid out to make a nice clean setup. Any extra spaces along the edges on all the floors are just places that allow me to produce things that I don't necessarily need, but they would definitely be nice to have. Okay, start cleaning up these since they're no longer attached to anything at all. Say, what's happening with all the materials when I start taking any of these apart? And it's like, oh, they do end up there. I just couldn't find them because it's not a whole lot since I'm not making anything huge at the moment. Which is fine. Okay, so I had the modular frames coming to these. These are going to... So modular frames, these need steel beams, so those are making the steel beams. Which makes sense, that's kind of why I put those the way I did. Two versatile frameworks. I'm gonna need to see how I want to place these. This is kind of another thing I wanted to do, was to try making... Because I haven't gotten to use this function too much. course, other than in places where I can. Where I can't, because that. Why? Because it looks clean. Okay, so now the deal is steel beams. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking... Have these being made out of regular steel. These only take 22.5. These take 60 steel. Oh, that's fine. Everything's looking clean. So there's the versatile frameworks with all the steel, so I can take those all out. Interesting. I think when it takes some of the stuff apart, it goes ahead and Let's see. Yeah, so it does. Well, it doesn't all go over there. To go and restack it, but it does at least make sure that, you know, hopefully it uses this stuff first, and it is basically just 5 extra inventory slots, so you can just use it for stuff you've already got going. Okay, so these are this, and then the others are the electromagnetic rods. Which are the strators and the AI limiters. Strators per minute. Alright, because I only needed 1. Okay. So strators and AI limiters. Quick wire, steel. Oh, okay, so let's go ahead and do this. The quick wire strator. Okay, so steel pipes and quick wire. So 20 steel pipes, 60 quick wire. AI limiter. Copper fire. Right, 3 copper sheets. Okay, AI limiters now out of the way. See, this is almost why I wish you could just like pick up and move things. Because then I could just move all this stuff rather than having to go back and forth all the time. It'd be very convenient. Did I get the order mixed up, or did I just have it misplaced before? I may need one more quick wire. $25 copper sheets. It's definitely not the alternative, correct? Because the alternative is, yeah, that. So 25 copper sheets. Oh, and 100 quick wire. So yeah, 10, 20, 30. As for quick wire, this I need 2 of. we go. I may not have had enough over here before. So that may have been my bad. Okay. Electromagnetic control rods. So 6 strators, 4 AI limiters, 8 strators, 5 AI limiters. Okay, 4 of the magnet field generators. Okay, so Okay, that is half. Easy half, mind you, but half nonetheless, of the middle item there for -5. There we go. That half is done. Now, to get this next portion, which is annoyingly large, but still manageable nonetheless. So one is the excited photonic matter. Okay, go ahead and put this one a few spaces over. There. Okay, so there's that one. That better. So I'm gonna kind of keep going the way I was, I think, with this. Okay, so I needed 45, so I'm gonna need to do 2 of you. Great, why didn't I do 2 the first time? Because I probably wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this portion is the dark matter crystals. You only need 30. You need 30, so dark matter crystals, you need dark matter residue and diamonds. So diamonds. It's gonna look a little bit funky with this being like the first item on the line here, but it's gonna be necessary. Okay. So many materials that just float away. The third floor's getting there. Okay, so for this other portion, I'm going to need... Right, 2... Creating these SAMs, I'm going to need 4 constructors for reanimated SAM. Okay, so there's diamonds and the dark matter. Get rid of that crap. Oh, hey, the concrete actually worked because for whatever reason, the machine that I've got feeding concrete is painfully slow, hence why I was just going and getting it manually previously. Okay, so either way, now I should have one of you for dark matter crystals. Is there no ladder equipment? What? Okay. This is also one of the nice things about having everything. So the nice thing about doing it like this, while this may not be the most efficient setup, separating everything out like this so that there are bottlenecks, as in like these things are going to produce more than necessary, you could potentially do a setup where you utilize every single resource and go around and do all the math and do the configuring to figure out how like the dark matter residue that's going to be produced from that machine over there could feed back into over here, and how it could feed back into all the others so that it would utilize everything perfectly. Problem is that would take freaking forever, and that's something that I would just have to draw out on paper, and it would take a bunch of iterations. Something that I'm not going to do, hence my slightly brute force method here. And this is more ideal for a clean setup anyways. Because realistically, if this was in real life, I would I would be drawing this all out on engineering paper and figuring out everything, because that would be the more beneficial cost-wise. Because otherwise it would be stupidly expensive to do it this way as compared to an optimized way. Save a lot of money if you just designed it that way from the beginning. Okay, now this one. The one that's a pain in the butt. Okay, so let's see. Crystal oscillators times 5, I think. 3, 4, 5, yep. So what I'm gonna do is, and not set any of these up. That's lovely. I think they're all supposed to be quartz. Yeah, because I only did 18 per. Yeah. See, like realistically here, you could maybe get away with 4. With maybe an additional input from somewhere else, but I'm gonna just do 5 quartz. Actually, I should go ahead and start from the longest processed one, which would be there. So we need steel beams going into screws. Okay. And that will lead into the reinforced iron plates, of which there is only one of. But before the reinforced iron plates, this time I'm going to do 2 foundries for iron plates, which I think I didn't do previously, but it kind of worked out better space-wise. I don't necessarily mind swapping back and forth between them. I have so many resources over on this side that I don't care, really. Yeah, like I say, I think those all ended up being iron plates. No, they didn't. Here was where all the iron plates were. It did end up working out a little bit better space-wise, but this one I don't think I'm going to need to worry about that, so... Double foundry... Because the other thing I've got going on this one is quartz. And I have plenty of quartz, so I don't need to spread out that much. Okay, the foundries are done, and these are going to go into reinforced iron plates, which is going to be iron plates and screws, so... See, this is definitely spreading out a bit more widthwise than I had currently. There is my 15 plates. Of course. Right. Wires. To make cables. I may go ahead and do the 5 quartz. And then the cables. And these were supposed to be taking 60, 80, 90, which I think I needed the Caterium ones for. Now 60, 120, and then 180. These are Caterium wires, so I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quartz crystals, 2 Caterium copper wire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. was having so much issues there, but okay. Okay, so now I have the cables. This will be all for those manufacturers. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 manufacturers. Forgot this didn't need to go out quite so far, so let's see. How'd it go? Like right here. One, two. 4, 5. Okay, let's see. how to divvy up everything. Because, like, this one needs to just be split into 5. Because it only needs 2.5 per. I guess I'll go ahead and split this one up first, since it's going to be the biggest pain. So let's go ahead and do... these numbers... What I'm thinking is... I forgot to put these back on, but that's okay. And there's a tiny bit of clipping, but it's barely noticeable. That's honestly good enough that I'm satisfied. Now the deal is going to be connecting these up to each other. Okay, let's get rid of all these manufacturers and see where we're at now. That actually may be all for the first piece. The first complex piece, I should say. It's definitely not the first piece. Okay, there is the crystal oscillators. So, these are dark matter crystals. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm at 1, 2, and 3 parts down. So it's gonna be a little bit longer this way, I think, than I originally had over here, but I think this does show that I may potentially have room, depending on the size, to squeeze in the third part that is, in actuality, the second simplest. So, you anymore? Don't need you. You. Okay, and the last one. Last one is going to be 2 neural quantum processors, which is going to require 5 excited photonic matter, which is why I just need one of you. Okay, there we go. That will split into 2. I know I didn't quite finish this one previously, but I think it was close enough that I can get my drift. Especially since there was at least one of these that was super simple. The other one was Fixonium trigons, which I think is what I had here. Yeah, the fix-it trigons, I needed 3 of you to go into 2. Because these were 30 and these needed, what, 35 apiece, so yeah, I needed 30, so 3 constructors for the fix-it trigons. I think this is the only one I've needed this so far, and that is why. But I double checked. So, real quick. These. Because I'm gonna need the reanimated Sam. You produce 10, 15, 30. This will be a worthy use of just because I need to get numbers through. So you'll need 60 reanimated SAM per minute, which will be only 2 of these. Okay, that's very reasonable. And I can spare, I think, 120 aluminum, because once again, if the aluminum does not pump out fast enough, I can always bring over more, because I have a ton. Because right now, when it comes to the aluminum, I have got 1,200, or no, I think I had like 3,200, not that many ingots. What was it? I think it was... I have 1,600 coming through at once. So this will be a small tick off there. Plus, I'm not using too much aluminum elsewhere. I'm using some. Not too much. So there is the fix-it ingots. Which this is part of the reason why I didn't completely finish all this, is because I was like, oh, the ingots, yeah, they're easier to make than I remember. You just make them from the stuff and then, yeah, trigons. So I only need 30 ingots total to make trigons, and this made 30. So perfect amount, I believe. Yep, 30 fix-it ingots. So let's go ahead and make ahead and line these up. 3. If anything, I'm almost more worried about my amount of SAM that I'm going to be able to bring in, because I'm going to need so many things for dark matter. However, okay, so that's those. Right, I think I was working on the last piece of these, which was... yeah, I think it was supercomputers, because the supercomputers are going to take a pretty decent chunk of space. Well, as these were the time crystals. Which, to make the time crystals, I just needed diamonds, which I was making 2 diamonds here. And all the diamonds needed was a ton of coal, so... two of these for diamonds. Yeah, this is a little bit close, but I'm gonna spread them out kind of over here because the 5 of them. Well, maybe I won't, but I do need to at least collect these. Time crystals. So 5 time crystals. How? I picked them up. I do not know why the game did that. It just robbed me, but it's whatever. Save since it's been a bit. I forgot to get rid of a couple things I was wanting to leave not in my inventory. That way I had some extra space. Picking up most of what I'm putting down, other than these kind of fringe cases where the game is just like, oh hey, you wanted to you know, keep your stuff and reuse it. Apparently it just doesn't work for some of these bigger machines, later game machines, I guess I should say. Yeah, we're making a pretty good spread this way. Okay. Two. Okay. Okay, time crystals taken care of. Yeah, see, just placing those frees up several inventory slots. I think each one of these takes, yeah, 100 plus 50. So, I mean, each one of these frees up 2 stacks of materials at a minimum. That's why. It's because I had too much of my inventory. Gosh dang it, game. Why you be this way? I was gonna say, I was pretty dang sure I was not overburdened with materials. And then, of course, I am, because game equals dumb. Okay, so these are all connected to... So I did this, did this, did this. Okay, right, so it's just the supercomputers now. Just the supercomputers, which are going to be extremely annoying. Okay. Video control units and cooling units. Two blenders, which are going back to this stuff. These are 2 liquids. And these are what needs the rubber. Let's see, this is radio control units, which the radio control units are what I haven't finished putting together yet. So I do have this at least supply line put together. Okay, so I can just do 2. I'm kind of going to want this one to be on the outside, I think, because of that. We're at here, we're at raw quartz. Were these at the oscillators? Oh, they were radio control units. We had the quartz. There was high-speed connectors. Heat sinks. problem is going to be high-speed connectors require circuit boards, quick wire, all that stuff. Okay, so these reports. Game, could you not, please? Right, and these are requiring double quartz. That was part of the problem. These were all copper sheets that were going over to here for the heat sinks. That's why, because everything was getting spread out a lot. These I don't have an alternative for. So, actually, wait a second. Nope, I don't have one. So, use 3.75, which means I need 7.5. So I need 2 manufacturers for each of these. Just for this. So that's 1, 2, 4. It means I need 8 more manufacturers. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that's what I need, modular frames. Yeah, this one looks definitely a little bit simpler in my diagram, just because I wasn't taking into account how many of each thing I would need. But jeez, yeah, this one's gonna have a pretty beefy footprint too. I may have to do a floor for each, because I thought this bottom one was getting spread out, the first one that I was doing, but it turns out the other one's just as spread out. There's freaking 8 manufacturers. Now, once again, I could reduce the need for all these by doubling, but I want to have the capability to double later. Like, say the part that takes 1,000 is taking forever. I want it to be able to... Fortunately, these aren't too awful. Circuit boards are fairly quick. Plus, I could use silicon instead of... I could use silicon to power 3 of these? I don't know, let's see. Let's see, it's 3.75 times 3, 11.25. Yeah, so that alternative silicon circuit board will be pretty good. Other than all of its use of the extra copper, but it's whatever. Okay. Okay. Jeez, each of these needs a 210 quick wire. That's going to be a lot of Caterium. 37 cables. Ugh, man, the footprint for this one's going to be massive. Absolutely massive. I'm going to have to start with this branch freaking next because it's so freaking long. because the next thing I'm going to need is going to be assemblers. Granted, I can get 3 of these per 1 assembler, so I need... So I'll need 3 assemblers. Silicon circuit boards. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have a freaking buttload of copper. Otherwise, this would be no bueno at all. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and stop here for the evening. The game keeps on lagging, so I may have been playing it for a little bit too long without restarting it. And if I'm going to go ahead and restart it, I might go ahead and just stop for the night, because it has been 6.5 hours and it is 9 o'clock for me, so this will be a good point to pick up at tomorrow, I think. And I may go ahead and stream some during the week, just to try and get it done. It kind of depends on how much progress I can make tomorrow, because I still need to put that floor together. I still need to redo the bottom floor and that part to get done, and then I have the last part to get done, which the last one supposedly, according to my setup, should be the quickest one with the smallest footprint. Not that one. It's a nuclear pasta. Working. So I tried doing that one first. Missile looking one. And then right now I'm working on yeah, so the next one should have roughly a similar sized footprint as well, but still a couple of much shorter branches. So we'll see. I may need to do an entire floor for all 3 of these, but the fact remains that almost done with this part. Got a lot of the one underneath this one set up. It'll just need to be moved around so that it can be reconfigured for space purposes, kind of like I had to do with this one. And then putting together the third one, and once that's done, it'll be just connecting up all the power, connecting up all the materials, connecting up that stuff, and it'll be good. The only problem I foresee is maybe power being an issue, because We do not have a whole lot of overhead at the moment. However, that won't be too much of a problem to get set up. Because once again, I have all this water here, I have uranium up there, so that I can make more power go on. Heck, even right now it appears that I keep going over a little bit, probably because my nuclear factories are struggling for some reason. I could look at that real quick. Why are some of these not going? Does not appear because you're backed up. Why are you not going? No fuel? Why no fuel? Seriously? I should have fixed the electromagnetic control rod thing. Let me double check this real quick first, because the power is going to be paramount to our success. And I was pretty sure that I made sure they could be produced quickly. Okay, so you only have 18 coming in. Why only 18 coming in? Why the heck are you backed up? We're actually running low on AI limiters, eh? These appear to be running low on quickwire. Somehow. Okay. I also forgot that I got a bunch of summer sloops, and I should probably have those participating in this for the moment at least. See, the nice thing is with this new base, should I need to before I finish the game, I can increase things by just making extra places for things to be made, because I should have enough floor space. If I don't, I can always make another floor. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Hopefully this will be plenty of power. Especially once I turn off a lot of stuff that's already there and disconnect it so that there's not actually anything going. Summer soups. Probably don't need all of you, but I don't care. There. Soon there should not be any power issues. So yeah, with 4 of my nuclear generators down, no wonder that there is a lack of power. And look, they went back on a little bit. Yeah, because normally my capacity is at like over 50K. I'll be curious to know once I get everything else attached up and whatnot what it's going to be. Because this entire new factory is definitely going to consume a lot, considering it has a lot of the newer stuff that sucks the juice. I don't know why I kept the summer soups in my inventory, but that's okay, I guess. Anyways, now I think I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening. So hopefully tomorrow we can get this finished. We can see if there's enough room for the next one on this floor. I kind of doubt it with how far out this is spreading, because it's about to spread probably all the way with how many machines this is going to take, but oh well, that's why I made such a massive floor plan. And yeah, we'll just see. And it may end up taking a few streams during the weeks to get through to the end so that I can be ready to play another game that I want to play. But I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. So, have a good one.